Yeah, I don't remember where I left off in this game, but I think we're on a path to finishing maybe today, hopefully. I'm going to try my best to finish today. Don't worry, I'm toasty in more ways than one. It's freezing, I say, as it's chilly 50 or so degrees. That's still like, if you're not used to that, it's chilly, so that's valid. Got a lot of evidence now. So I looked at all of these before, except for this. Have I read all this? Clark. Wait, did I read this? Oh yeah, I read this part at least. So like her son Clark remarried. And he was gonna marry. So he initially married Danielle, I believe, and then after the divorce, he was gonna marry Jane. Yeah, he's marrying Jane to keep her from running out on a ban. So Clark and Jim are cousins, and Jim's wife. How do I even? Clark and Jim are cousins. I think, right? Hold on. Yeah, they're cousins. Clark and Jim, or James, are cousins. James married someone named Diamond. Diamond has a sister named Jane. So Clark married his... Is it a cousin-in-law? Would that be cousin-in-law then? Wait. Like a distant cousin, because Diamond would be his cousin-in-law, I guess. So it would be like a distant cousin-in-law. Something like that. Alright, let's read the next one. This is a page of a 1975 10-year anniversary re-release. Not a companion piece. Biggest complaint I got after publishing my diary was how similar names there are. Or how many similar names there are. And I get it. There are 4 Elis for Pete's sake. But that's how it is. Someone would say, I saw Eli in town, and I wouldn't know which one they meant. My brother, my uncle, my cousin? That's why they became Uncle Junior, Miracles, Eli, or Eli C. Our family names were always unusual. Grandpa Elias was a believer in using names of each generation to honor those in the last. His father and Grandma Gwyneth's father were named Edward and Clancy. Oh my god. So now you see where my pop's name comes from. One thing that's always been consistent in our family, though, is that anytime someone's a junior, they're always the firstborn son. Ah, okay. Okay. That goes for Miracle, Eli, or Clancy. With women, however, it all goes out the window. I think Gwendolyn got her name from some combination of Gwyneth and Carolyn, who was Elias's mom. Caroline was Elias's mom. Okay. Women's names tend to get all mixed up as the generations went on. I guess that's because there's no female equivalent of junior. So if you're reading my diary and confused, you're not alone. Even the government had problems. I remember once receiving certified mail for an Edward Clancy Roottrees. I had to break the news that they got my father's name backwards. That's so crazy. All right. Apparently this is the first thing she could find that she ever wrote. She knows it was for a school assignment about anger, and she believes based on the teacher's name, she must have been in the 3rd grade. She doesn't exactly remember the events spelled out here, but she does remember getting in trouble. I got angry when I met a new girl who I do not like. She was dirty and did not have a pretty dress. Me and Pop walked home in town and she huged him. When I told her he was my Pop, she pushed me. I got angry and yelled at her, and Pop said to treat her nice. Then she said, your Pop is my dad. She screamed it loud in my ear. She was lying to me, and lying is not a nice thing, so I pushed her too, then got in trouble. Then Pop took her away. He told me, don't worry. I'm glad she's gone. So I guess that was Samantha. So this was in 3rd grade or so. All right, let's see. So Sam. Okay. I'm gonna guess it's probably Sam, unless there's another secret. But all right, let's look at the other entries. Okay, these are Jim Clark. Clark. I guess that's Jane, and that's Diamond, most likely. All right, let's see what. Can we play it? These times it's an old single from a folk group, C&J and J&D. You have a scan of the album as well as recording. Okay. Folk style songwriting, catchy. Okay. Trying to see if there's anything important here. Oh. Okay. I was like, what's the 4 clues here? Okay. All right, who are we looking at here? Paris. This photo has a note attached from your employer. Here's a bonus. When I pulled the water damage picture of the free spirits out of the frame, this fell out too. So the free spirits. That's the generation of like yeah, Gwen, I guess. Written on the back of his photo is couldn't make the reunion. Wishing you well from Paris. Gwen and the boys. Gwen and the boys. Film school. Okay. That might be Miracle? And then Eli? The hairs are certainly something. I'm like, I'm so curious. Like, I guess we'll find out who they are. I mean, I know that's Gwen. And then the boys, I guess they're the brothers, so that's probably Miracle and Eli or something like that. Or Miracle Jr. and Eli. I gotta see who the free spirits are. Actually, where are the free spirits? I wish I could control F, because I remember there's a free spirits entry somewhere. Or not an entry, but I remember seeing it in a thing I read. Oh wait, Clark, like the rest of his generation, is a free spirit. So so there's Carl, Clark, Gwen. I'll have to see who's in that generation. All right, what's this? Shiva candle. Photo tucked inside. Okay. To Carl and Brenda, I'm sorry that you weren't able to attend the funeral. It's traditional to have it as soon as possible, and Ernie, more than anyone else on Earth, knew how busy your job could be. I've included a Shiva candle identical to ours if you'd like to pay your respects, though it's not expected for those outside of the faith to do so. Ernie was a man full of love, not only for his family, but for his family's legacy. He had an immense amount of pride for the work you 3 did together, as well as how Carl has carried on for him after taking over. As for myself, it's impossible to express my gratitude enough for rescuing us from the panic and burden of endless bills. Though we caught it too late for him to get to the donors list, the company took care of us beyond the wildest expectations. It was unsaid at the time, but Ernie and I knew that it had to be Carl. It had to have been Carl that convinced the trust, and that was no coincidence that it happened shortly after your visit, Brenda. Up until the end, Ernie and I had to stay strong. especially for Nicole's sake. We could never have done that without the two of you fighting for us. Much love, Debbie. Carl and Brenda. So, all right. So this is them, I guess. Like not Carl and Brenda, but whoever wrote this note to Carl and Brenda. I guess it's whoever's married to Ernie. Okay. Okay, let me fill in some stuff because there's so much information to take in right now. So the free spirits. Where are free spirits? Oh, here we go. Wait, what? Wait, what? Hold on. The free spirits. So Gwen and the boys. And then she said the free spirit. Clark. Clark, like the rest of a generation, is a free spirit. What? Alright, I'm a little confused because that would mean Clark's generation with Jim or James is part of the free spirits. But the evidence right here, that's Gwen for sure. It says Gwen and the boys. I'm pretty sure that's Miracle and Eli. M. It looks like Miracle to me. His hair. I think so. All right. I'm gonna guess this is Elias. I don't know what he would be occupation though. Here we go. And I remember vaguely he was married to a Nicole, but I don't know which Nicole he was married to. And now you're telling me that there's somebody named Ernie? Who is Ernie? Ernest Madsen. Okay. Okay, wait. I'm cooking, maybe? So Ernie, short for Ernest. And Nicole. So Ernie. Oh my god, my brain is broken. What am I doing right now? Hold on. Okay, there's Ernest and an Ernest Jr. So Nicole Madsen would be so. Oh man, my brain's broken right now. I think this is this guy. It's hard to tell. Let's see, hold on. Oh, I can't look at Diamond's thing anymore. Okay, I know Ernie. Oh my god. Ernie and I guess Nicole come like offspring. All right, I'll come back to that one. Let's see. Steamy Correspondence, Historical Letters with an Erotic Twist by Tina Angelina. In 1934, someone who goes by Patch wrote a letter full of innuendo to an unknown gentleman who was clear she had a romantic history with. Patch is thought by the book's author to have been Patricia Christensen. I thought so. Oh, hell yeah, let me read those. Okay. So Patch, Patricia Christensen, daughter of an owner of Christensen Steel. Her nickname was Pat, and were the first two letters of her last name, and Patricia Christensen was known to appreciate wordplay like this. Patricia, who would have been in her mid-20s when the letter was written, was married to an older man of no notable status. This letter was most definitely not to him. There are also a few passages after steamy bits that mention a daughter, leading Tina Angelina to theorize that this letter was written to the father of a child she hid from society in some way. The letter ends on a mention of a twisted twin that seems to evoke imagery from classic literature. If not for her story, yours and mine would be the most tragic tale ever told. How awful it is that such a beauty was ripped from its rightful fate, and was sent to live in possession of your brother's twisted twin. Huh? Left an outcast, forced to a life of labor under a wicked relative. It's like something from the start of a children's fable. She deserves not the life he has been sentenced to. I can't stand to be apart from you both. Someday I shall return to you, and I pray that he has not corrupted her, to know his sins. I swear that on that joyous day, with all the strength I can muster, I will fight for our child's freedom. Let us pray her fable has a happy ending. Tina has no theory for what cryptic parts mean. Wait, what? I am very confused. Wait, so Tina, okay. So, Patricia, I think is married to Elias. Yeah, Elias Roottrees Jr. And they had their offspring, Sam, I guess. But then right. Wait, was I wrong on like the family tree? I don't know. Because I'm pretty sure that was what happened, like Patricia. Because Lauren was writing about a Patty. Oh my god, my brain's gonna hurt. Hold on. Let me see. I was pretty sure that happened too. Yeah, let's see. Wait, Gwen's in Paris, but the rest of us, including Miracle's boys, spent ages trying to unravel the mystery. I didn't recognize Sam at Uncle Elias Jr.'s wedding to Patsy, so Patricia, last year. Okay. Let me look at this one real quick. Patricia, the daughter of a local steel mogul. Is there a Patsy and Patricia? I'm gonna check in that a bit, but I think this confirms that yeah, Patricia was the steel guy, daughter of the steel man, and Eli Jr. harbored a secret romance at age 16. She became pregnant, and after birth, her father, I guess so Patricia's father, refused her to let her see Eli ever again. Her baby Sam was sent to Roottrees. Elias hid her away. Her baby was sent to Roottrees. Elias hid her away with a local farmhand known as EC. Patricia was married off to a much older man and sent away. Okay, so then Patricia, no one heard of her until she appeared, going now by Patsy. After Patsy's husband died, she reunited with Eli Jr., and they finally married in the 50s. Okay, so that was right. Lauren mentioned the wedding in her first diary without knowing Patsy's history. Eli Jr. had never taken another lover. Lauren, ever the romantic, quite appreciated this. Okay. When Patsy and Eli married, Elias decided Sam should have been a root tree in the first place, even though she's not part of the trust. Okay. So I think we got that right. We got that right because they did marry. I don't know who they're... I think the top secret one would be Sam? Because I don't know who this is right here. All right, let's see. Because I don't think... Let me just check. There's only... Oh, wait. Ooh. Patricia Jones. But it is confirmed that it was Christensen that was the daughter of the Christensen steel mill or whatever. Oh man, there's so many entries. Where did I read that? I read that somewhere. I think it was in here somewhere still. Where did I thought I read... Sam's spinning image of Patsy. All right, let me see. I know I read it somewhere. I'm going crazy. Oh, here. Yeah. So Patch wrote a letter. Okay. Patricia Christensen, daughter of the owner of Christensen Steel. So it has to be her. Yeah, it's Patricia Christensen. So I don't know who Patricia Jones is. Right? Man, this is... I know I'm like re-verifying like several times, but it's so confusing with the names. Daughter of a local steel mogul. And Eli... Okay. And Eli never took another lover. Okay. So, local steel mill. And then we have this one. Christensen Steel. Okay, okay. It is Christensen. Okay, I thought so. And it's confirmed. I don't know why I had to confirm it again, but yeah, since it's yellow, it's confirmed. But man, it's so confusing. I was like, wait. So I don't know who the child would be there. Is there anything else I can do with this? All right. So this is what James looks like. So in here, how can we tell who's who? The fact that the flower is covering like that face and then this face, I think these are... That means that these two are together and these two are together. C and J. So Clark and Jane maybe? And Jim and Diamond? Does it confirm somewhere? I'm like trying to see if there's a... Wait. It's so hard to tell. But he has this like little freckle thing on his side right here, which makes me think it is this guy with the freckle here. Diamond is blonde, so I think this would make sense if that's the case. Oh man, it's so hard to suss out. I'm not sure if I got it right. Clark. Am I able to use... Do I use this one? Alright, what else can I do? I'm not quite sure if this is this guy. I don't know. I don't know for sure. And what did Elias M do? No clue what's going on, but why the fuck is Luke Skywalker a suspect? I was thinking more of John Denver a little bit, or like Steve Irwin, but yeah, I can see Luke Skywalker now too. So Miracle the Third has a wife named Nicole. The fact that they have a there's a lot of Madsons. I think this is gonna be a random Nicole then, logically speaking. I actually don't know if this is Elias. I'm just gonna not do that right now. Let me see what else I have. The 5 pieces. Oh. Okay, so the 5 pieces. So these are the first 5 kids. This is most likely Eli Jr. because he looks like the oldest front and center. Forgot who this kid is. He's 14 years younger than at least 14 years younger than them. All right, let's add it to the thing. Okay, the picture was famous in our house. Pop even had it framed. That's him on the left. So Lauren's father. That's Clancy Edward then. It was taken in 1935 to celebrate the move to the new warehouse that Eli Jr. designed. Angie and I both wanted to be in this photo. So that's Lauren, that's Angie. Since Miracle was in it, and the 3 of us were all about the same age, we were told only the 5 pieces, which really didn't go over well, to say the least. Eventually, I suppose, to stop the tantrums, they posed us in front of the camera with Mr. Morden, who was there with Aunt Gwendolyn. I found out years later they never even took a second photo. Oh. Okay, wait. All right, so Miracle Jr. Or Miracle, not Jr. Miracle. Okay, so Angie and her were not in the picture. Okay. Oh man, my brain is broken. So, Clancy Edward right here, I think. That's him on the left. All right. Elias. Where is Miracle? Oh, I'm making progress. 12 out of 50. Oh, 15 out of 50. Nice. Yippee. Man, my brain hurts.
You're listening to WRTG.
What does that stand for?
It's time for your headlines. Once an hour, every hour, on the 45. It's a bizarre development to an already tragic tale. In the wake of the accident that took his life, some of Carl Roottrees' belongings have apparently gone missing. Most notably, that Carl had on his office wall. We interviewed a local psychologist about who would do such a thing and why. For that article, search online for WRTD News. Again,
WRTD.
That's WRTD.
Man, my notebook is so full. WRTD. Let me look at the other entries real quick. All right, so there's 2 more people I need to input. Margaret. How am I supposed to know who those are? Margaret. Well, maybe we can go by genes. So, I mean, I don't know how if it works that like exactly that way. Blonde and blonde, probably the mom. And she looks a little bit older, I guess. Like she looks like maybe the oldest children. The free spirits. Oh, this is gonna help me so much. Okay, we have Miracle Junior. I was like, which one is he? And Miracle Junior. This is Eli. They look very similar. Okay. Huh? Oh wait, I'm trying to suss out who everyone is right off the bat, but I'm struggling how can I tell who everyone is? The free spirits. There's a lot of free spirits here. Oh my god. I feel like this is this Clark? And then that's his first wife, Danielle? Alright. This photo has a note attached. Every 20 or so years, the Roottrees would hold a big reunion and recreate an old family photo. This is one from the 70s, and Carl's the teenager in the middle. Oh, that's Carl? Okay. Sorry about the water damage. A pipe burst in Carl's office. On the back of the photo, in childish print writing, it says November. Is that a name of a person? Or like the date? There are also a large number of cursive signatures. They include Bonnie, next President Guy Hudson, Ernie Jr., Caroline, Gwendolyn, Miracle Jr., Jim Roottree, Clark, Carl, and Eli. Who's Guy? And Ernie Jr. Ernie is Ernest, and then they had a kid named Nicole. There's Caroline, Gwendolyn, Miracle Jr. Okay, I know Miracle and then Miracle Jr. and Eli. And I'm pretty sure that's Jim right there. So that's probably Clark. There's way too many people in the photo. Yeah, I'm like, I don't know anything right now. Let's see if we can fill in at least some of it. So, Miracle, this one. Elias, he has Eli. It looks like he's a mechanic, right? He has a mechanic's outfit. I did it! We're progressing! I locked into 5 pieces. Oh, shit. That was fast. I'm doing stuff! Oh my god! Oh, hello?
So, you may have heard the news. Some of Carl's things have gone missing. That includes the pictures and mail I brought you earlier. I promise I didn't steal it.
Are you sure about that?
But I did borrow it. I'll return it once we're done. Let me deal with my family in the meantime. Oh, I guess that means I've officially confessed.
Uh-huh.
I'm a Roottrees.
Yeah, I kind of figured that. I just didn't know who you were. I was like, I bet you're a Roottrees.
I assure you I have a reasonable explanation for the secrecy. I'm about to do something big the family doesn't approve of.
You must be Sam, right? I mean, that's my inclination. I was like, are you Sam? And then you're the person who has like, you know, that whoever wrote the lawsuit against. Right in that? Let's see.
If you could just wait a little bit longer, I'll tell you more. In person. I'll return after 15 more blood relatives.
All right. Let me look at the computer first real quick. WRTD. What? WRTD. Your local investigative jazz radio station. During their news segments at 45 minutes on the hour, they have been talking about the plane crash. The most recent hour, they also talked about a picture taken from Carl's office after their plane crash and promised an interview online with a psychologist. During the interview, it revealed there wasn't a break-in. Instead, someone with a key to the office took the picture after discovering the pipes burst due to a recent storm. This means it's likely someone close to the family who is aware of the photo history and wanted to save it. The psychologist, however, also goes on to post that the culprit had an alternate agenda, specifically because nobody in the family has come forward to say they have it in their possession. The comment below the article says, "Don't believe their lies." This is just another instance of the Roottrees curse being a real, true thing. I bet you Carl was murdered and the picture has evidence on it. Okay. So pipes burst. Carl's office. Okay. So sorry about the water damage that pipes burst in Carl's office. Okay, yeah. All right, so this is one that she stole, or well, I mean, she stole all of it, but right. I still need to fill out the other pictures. The free spirits, though. All right, let me. Where's Lauren's thing? Okay, Gwen. Okay, I'm trying to see more free spirit. Oh yeah, so Margaret. Okay, Margaret does have the blonde hair. Okay. First root tree. Blah. All right, I need some help with these free spirits in a bit, but let's see if I can fill in anything else. Oh wait, I mean, this is not pertaining to Miracle, but this kid and this person look very similar. And this is Carl, so I can at least put that for Carl. Where? There we go. You kind of look like you might be Jim, but I really can't tell. I'll put it there for now. And then, okay, who was in the back of that photo? They posed this in front of the camera with Mr. Morden. But that photo was not ever taken. So who is that? I mean, it could still be Mr. Morden. Oh wait, he didn't have a picture though. Okay. I'm gonna say that's probably. Oh, yeah, probably. I think that has to be him, unless it's just a extra photo that doesn't really matter. But man, my brain hurts already. This is really hard. So Lauren didn't have a picture taken, at least with the 5 pieces. The 5 pieces would be these people. All right. What's throwing me off is that this is called the Free Spirits. Oh, thank you for the head pats. This is called Free Spirits, and in one of Lauren's notes, she wrote about the Free Spirits. All right. Clark, like the rest of his generation, is a free spirit. What else do you call a group of kids growing up with more money than any one person can spend? They're all musicians or artists and dancers and nonsense. Alright. Zach's not a bad president after all, and his sister seems to be doing a good job raising her twins. So Zach... Alright. Where's Zach? Zachariah, okay. Raising twins. Gwendolyn and Carolyn. Oh my god. My brain hurts so much. This one. I think Gwendolyn got her name from some combination of Gwyneth and Caroline, who was Eliza's mother. Okay. Where else does she write about the free spirits? Let's see. Because the way she writes about a free spirit here, Clark is a free spirit, like the rest of his generation. And Gwen. I thought Gwen was a free spirit too. When I pulled the water damage of the free spirits out of the frame, this fell out too. Oh, wait. Oh, okay. I see. Oh my god. That was confusing. Okay. I guess like it was out of order when I picked up the thing. So these are not the free spirits. I hope I got it. Because it was really confusing when she's like, oh, you know, the free spirits. And I was like, wait, but Miracle and Eli are from her generation. Why is she calling them free spirits when Clark and Jim are this free spirits? So are they in the same generation somehow? I was so confused, but no. So Gwen and the boys are not free spirits. So I was supposed to pick up or look at this photo first, I guess, and then look at this photo afterwards. Okay. Oh man. Okay, that clears things up a little bit. So the free spirits. Oh, I can't do that right yet. Let me just see what we have here. Don't quite know anybody else right yet. Jane LaRue. This is Jane. You got married 3 times? Oh my god. Okay. So we can't do too much right now. We need to verify some more people. Clancy. I don't know what he did right off the bat. Edward. Mechanic. Nicole Smith. Okay, we got Nicole. Clancy, you mean Clancy Brown? Wake up, Lieutenant. It's me, Connor. Let's see. Wolf Roottrees. This is getting very hard right now. Is there someone that looks pretty much like you, Caroline? Wait, this looks like her right here, right? Am I, this is right, yeah? They look similar. Caroline and Caroline, I think that's Caroline. Okay. But then there's a twin here, so we have to see someone who looks like a Gwendolyn. Which could be this one. I don't know what she would be doing though. I don't know for sure. All right, we're doing some work. Angie. All right. I'll have to finish the rest of this later. And like, I don't know who's who. Are you partners? And she looks. I don't know. I can't assume if she's pregnant or not. Cause you look like you're that one guy. Oh my god, my brain hurts so bad. No, you wouldn't have a picture, so you're not together. You're a free spirit, so you wouldn't be. Well, hopefully you're not like Marple. Let me in. I want to see my sister. It haunts me. It haunts me too. I mean, he did marry his cousin-in-law, so that's as close as we might get. But, all right. Let me look at the rest of the thing. I need to go to the restroom real quick, so I'll be right back. I can't get that Marple scene out of my brain. Yeah, I mean, like, that's so burnt into my brain too, because that's basically what he was saying. Oh, it's such a crazy, like, man, I love watching Marple with you, but man, there's so many episodes there that have that kind of, that concept, I guess. Very, very ahead of its time, I guess, or I don't know. I wonder if, I mean, I guess that particular story by Agatha Christie did have that come into play, but I wonder if all these episodes we see that they have the kind of like weird relationships. I'm like, is that in the story? I want to know. All right, news alert, WRTD. The Roottrees sisters and their parents died in a plane crash. Shadowy figure appeared. Quick test figure gave you access. Term of new resources. You heard a report. Newscaster mentioned you could search online. Instead of returning, the person who hired you called you on the phone. They claimed that they were a Roottree. They also told you that they give you more explanation next time you return. So, all right. All right. So that was not a hint of anything. It was just like telling me what just happened in my life. The next gen. All right, next gen. Who are y'all? I have no idea who you are. Oh, you're probably Miracle the Third. You have to tie. And then that's your son. He looks like a devil. I don't know who that is. Don't know who that is. I'm really struggling to know who everyone is. I'm like, who are you? Oh, the green eyes, the black head, the jet black hair. You're Sam, right? Let me see, hold on. Wait. How old would Sam be? Wait. Green eyes. Ah. Let's see. None of the next gens have ever met or heard of Patricia. Oh, that might be Patricia then. Until she... No. Hey, wait a minute. Who are you? The next gens. I need to see the... Which one is considered next gen, but... All of my doubts are ill-founded. She's a fine woman. Had she a chance to grow up with us, Sam might have been a sister figure Gwen never was. Sam? Wait. Ernie and the kids are lucky to have her. And her children seem eager to help the family in their own ways. Ernie Jr. has been learning that day to day from Zach. Oh my god, my brain. Okay, so does this mean Sam married Ernie? Ernie and the kids are lucky to have her. So I'm guessing Sam is married to Ernie? And her children seem eager to help the family in their own ways. So Ernie Jr., I guess Ernie's son, has been learning day to day from Zach. And Zach was this... It's been a long time since any real Roottrie was excited and interested in the actual candy as Ernie. Gwyneth has the green thumb of her mother. So I'm guessing that's all Sam. What I'm most ashamed of not figuring out was my... okay. Sam is a spitting image of Patsy with her jet black hair and green eyes. She doesn't have the thick glasses Patsy did. Not sure Sam will ever forgive Uncle Junior and Patsy. She has no problems with us next gen, so Lauren's generation. Okay. But she has palpable hatred for the five pieces in Elias and Gwyneth. Okay. Let's see if I can...
Hey, Fridge.
Mayo, hello. Welcome in. How are you doing? My brain's broken. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're staying warm as you can. Welcome to the Brain Hurdy stream. Yeah, my brain's so... look at this family tree. It's crazy. I'm trying to find out who belongs to where, and I'm like, yeah, you're this person. My brain is no good. It's like, no. I need brain. Yeah, so they give you all these pictures, but they don't tell you who they are. So you have like this database of like all these people, and you're supposed to put them in together. And then you have additional photos you can link up with them. Let me get a drink and we'll solve this for your fester, yeah. Oh my god. So, okay, this generation, this row right here, I guess. That row is the next generation. I need to verify that again, because then she calls these the free spirits, though. No, hold on. The free spirits. Okay, if they're free spirits, so we aren't solving a crime but trying to find a family tree. Yes, right now we are. So there was an accident. I already forgot what kind of accident. That killed these three girls, I believe, or what happened? Hold on, what's going on? Yeah, plane accident. That killed what remains, I guess, of the Roottrees family, and so we're supposed to find out like what's going on. Yeah, so plane crash. So the Roottrees sisters, the three of them, and then their parents died in a plane crash. And they want us to start a family tree, I guess, to find something important about like the family or like the inheritance, maybe. or like, you know, if it was an accident or like a intentional. But like, there's just so many. This family is huge, and this one's called Free Spirits. But these two, Eli and Miracle Jr., I thought they were part of the next gen. That's why I'm so confused, because they're in the same row here. Oh wait, no. Wait, no. You can't have these pictures belong to them because this one doesn't have an optional one, so that's not. Oh my god. Just be glad it's not another Marple situation. my sister. Oh my god. All right, and then we just read this thing called the Next Generation. All right, Next Generation. And then there's this article here. Angie's older than Zach. I never forget the cuss words Pop used to use when when he told Ma it wouldn't go to us. Mother, ever the quick-witted, counted back. Maybe they wanted it to all go to the only member of the family who looks like he samples a product. Is that Zach, I guess? And then okay, I haven't read this yet. I'll have to read this in a bit, but my brain is hurting right now. Oh my god. There was something I read that was like, oh, that's gonna be helpful, and then I forgot what it was. Sam, Next Generation. Did I read this? Alright. In an attempt to recapture the spirit of the 5 pieces photo with our generation, for old time's sake, we gathered on the warehouse floor. I wanted Eli to stand all the way on the left, since to me he looked a lot like Pop in the new one. Okay, so that's Eli. But oh no, it's not Eli. But I was outvoted by my brothers. They insisted the 4 of us stand together, and so we clumped up in the middle and let everyone filter in behind and in front of us. The only one too good to make an appearance was Gwen, so Gwen's not in this photo. Grandma insisted we include Sam, even if we didn't want to. None of us understood why, including Sam. I also didn't think it fair Miracle made it in, since he's technically a 5-piece. I guess my inner child still holds a grudge after all these years. Fucking Eli. So that's Miracle. That's old Miracle. And I guess that's his son, Miracle Jr. or Eli M. Because there's like 4 Elis in here. There's Elias M, Elias C, Elias Jr. So this is Lauren, and that's Sam. Okay, let's put that in real quick before I forget. Lauren. Okay, we can't put Sam in because I think she's top secret. Oh my god. All right, Miracle Jr. Or not Jr. I feel like this would be Miracle Jr. Maybe. Okay. Let me read that again. I wanted Eli to stand all the way to the left, but I was outvoted by my brothers. So she had those 3 brothers. They insisted the 4 of us stand together. And so we clumped up in the middle and let everyone filter behind it in front of us. Who's this? And who are you? Are you Zach's son? Uh. Man, my brain hurts so much. So, okay. I think this looks a lot like her dad? So that's probably Clancy Jr. It makes sense he's like the oldest. I have no idea what his occupation would be. Elias C. So next generation. So this would be not one of her brothers. And then we have a lady in the back. And that's not part of her family. Or not part of her immediate one. Wait, who wasn't present? The only one too good to make an appearance was Gwen. Which one is Gwen? Oh, this one's Gwen. Sorry, I was like, wait, I know I saw Gwen somewhere. All right, so she wasn't in here. Okay, that's fine. So Miracle Jr. was in there, I guess. Yeah. All right, we need to find other ones. Oh my God, why? All right, there's Zachariah. Wait. I think this is Angie. I think that's Angie. Oh, so confusing. Oh, this is Patricia right there. I know that. She has the glasses. Wait, no, actually don't know. Actually, I don't know if that's Patricia. But that's Sam. We can't do anything with Sam right yet. Zachariah. Are you Zachariah? Oh, thank God. Oh, my brain. Okay. Nice. We're doing work. Oh, we're doing a lot of work. Nice. Okay. How you do that? I don't know. My brain hurts so bad. How he do that? I was gonna say, like, I remember reading Lauren's journal entry where she was like, oh, where the fuck is it? It's like, you know, maybe they wanted it to go to the only member of the family who looks like he samples the product. I'm like, is this supposed to be like a throwing shade at this guy? And if so, his name would be Zach, and he was Zach. So I was like, okay. So we got some clues. Man, there's so many things we have. That's so fuck. Yeah, it is. Fat phobic. It is. I was like, because I didn't want to go into that. I'm like, who are you? Because he looked like a Tyler to me. I'm like, there's no Tylers in here though. So we need to lock in some other people. Oh my god. What can I even do though? We need to find out who they all married. And like what the occupations are. I'm like, I don't know how to find occupations for some of these people. Ooh, was this not right then? I'm so glad you're the one playing and not me. Oh no. I don't think this is the one that's right then, if it didn't lock in. Don't know for sure. Spouse. Miracle Root Tree. Elias. Walter Forsyth. Oh my god. Oh, I don't know. This one, Clancy Jr., he does look like his dad, but this one looks like he might be the oldest one. I don't know. And I don't know their jobs. All right, so I found these all, I guess. Rolling in on the city. Oops. What else am I supposed to do? Stephanie. I read all those. All right. Boys and girls never agreed on anything except Roottrees. So I do have some pictures. This kid looks like this kid. And this girl looks like this girl, maybe? We have two of these guys. I don't know who these are. Wait, are they her sons? There's no way, right? Hold on. Gwen and the boys? Those are her sons? I guess so. I guess like he looks like a kid now I'm looking at it. He looks like the older one. That's what. I thought. For some reason in my head that they were Miracle and Eli, and then, you know, after like filling them out and knowing that I can't fill them out anymore, it's like, okay, I guess they're not Eli. And then who are they? So okay, this is gonna be eldest son. This looks like the eldest. He has film. Yeah, I was like, what? Who's a film person? And then we have this guy. Okay, I don't know exactly what. Oops. I don't know exactly what his job would be. Film school? Is he a director or is he an actor? Or media mogul? Okay. Yeah, that should have been easy, but like I get so like confused sometimes. And then she wanted alliteration with her second son because Buffalo Bob or whatever his name was. What was the name? Wasn't there someone from the first stream that made a film? He wasn't very notable. Let me see. Wild Bill Williams. All right, where's Gwen? Okay. But while combined with the alliteration, Williams is incredibly memorable. Although we relocated to Paris, I know your readers love to keep up with my husband, so consider this a startlet excuse. Well, Bill and I have a child on the way, and we're sticking with Roottrees for the last name, not Williams. But we also plan to lean on alliteration. That's how we'll honor both our family names for. That's how we'll honor both our family names for the next generation. So, okay, this means that. Would you say that this means that, both of her children are going to be named Roottrees, or one was named Williams or something like that? Like, wait, no, this is the first. Sorry, this is the first pregnancy. Sorry. Okay, hold on. Let me look. Well, Bill and I have a child on the way. All right, so this is her first pregnancy. Wait, second pregnancy? Oh, sorry. Wait. Sorry, I'm blind. Where's that say? Oh, I'm on the wrong person. I'm on the wrong person. All right. Gwen. Oh. Yeah, okay, yeah. Wait. Oh, no, wait. From earlier. Okay, so in 1958 is when she divorced, but then they had an interview that was previously, right? An interview from earlier. Okay, yeah, so 58 was the divorce. Yeah, okay. Man, it's just the way they put it, it's like so much for me. So this is talking about, I guess, about their first child. Nevertheless, we'll look at the database. Let me see. Is no Williams? Yeah. Let me just see if there's any other Forsyth. Nope. Okay, so there's two Roottrees I remember to have R names, Robert and Ronald. For alliteration, at least. How do I decipher who's who? It's just a mixture of like trying it out. Ronald Roottree. Robert? Ronald and Robert. York, hello, welcome in. How are you doing? My brain is broken. This is really hard. Hi. I hope you're doing well. This guy looks kind of like... Actually, no, this guy looks more like a Ronald to me, and this one looks like a Robert. Eepy. I feel you. It's nice and toasty in my room. Yeah, welcome to Brain Hardy stream. I don't know about these people right here. Edward Roottrees. How many more Roottrees do we have? Not Samantha. Tessa, Wolf Roottrees? Let's see. Oh, November. I remember. Yeah, the name. Hold on. I'm gonna listen while I lie here waiting for something. No worries. Yeah, I'm just trying to do stuff. On the back of the photo in childish print writing, it says November. So she might be November. She's the youngest looking one. And this is in the free spirit, so November. No. Okay, it would be in Carl's generation. I spelled it very wrong. November Roottrees. Come on. Oh my god, my brain hurts. I think you're November. I mean, I think it would make sense. I don't know what you would be doing. All right, so this is... Maybe they want me to use a different photo for him. Oh man, my brain hurts. Guy Hudson? Ernie Jr. All right, hold on. Oh, my brain. This is really hard. All right, let me look. Free spirits. All right, we need Bonnie, Guy, Caroline, Jim, Clark, Carl, and Eli M. All right. So we have Eli M. We have Miracle Jr. You got this. Thank you. I'm trying. We got Jim. We got Carl. Caroline. Ooh. Wait. Bonnie, though. Bonnie Hudson. Who? Where? Bonnie and Guy? Bonnie, next person, Guy Hudson. There's only one Bonnie. Where do you fit in, Bonnie? Because whoever... It would be in this row right here. Only one Bonnie. Is she by chance Scottish? Yeah, she is. I'm so confused. Am I looking at the wrong one? Because I'm trying to see who would be the... Who would take the surname? Family trees use surnames from birth, even if the person changed their last name after marriage. So... Hold on. So Hudson. Bonnie, Christopher, and Guy. So 2 boys, 1 girl. It might be... Yeah, I think you would have to be married to a Hudson. Maybe. Ooh. Fantasy Flavors was in addition to the 5-piece product line for less than a year in 1979. It was Guy Hudson's first and historically most cited move as president of Roottrees. In an attempt to cater more towards what he thought the average person wanted, Guy looked at his own wealth, which is often a source of envy for others. So he, okay, and decided to tap into the idea that if they added fancy flavors to 5 pieces, anyone could live like the wealthy. So he's very rich. The philosophy led to a flavor in 5 pieces that was meant to mimic caviar. I mean, I'll try caviar, but not not as candy. 5 pieces sold less than that year than it had any other year, except for some foreign markets. It was very quickly announced that caviar was meant to be a limited flavor and go back to normal as soon as possible. Okay. All right. I'm so stuck right now. This guy looks like he... Wait, which one looks like there'd be like, I'm wealthy. I like caviar. It's either him or him. One of those. I think it's the guy in front. And Bonnie might be that lady? Or that one? Or that, is it that one? Wait, this looks like that one. Hold on. Fancy Feast version of chocolate. Wait. Does this lady kind of look like this? I don't know. It's so hard to tell. I feel like this is Gwendolyn for some reason. I don't know why. I just feel like it's Gwendolyn. But I'm not entirely sure. Let me... Gwendolyn... Morden. Gwendolyn Morden. Gwendoline... Zachariah Morden. All right. Well, they're Mordens, I guess. Well, that one, but... President. Morden. Okay. Oh man, this is so hard. I don't know if you're her. I can't tell. Wait, so... Wait, actually, what about we put Guy here? And then Bonnie here. No, Gwyneth. Oh, it's so hard. Gwendolyn and Gwyneth. We still need a Gwyneth M. I'm not sure that's Clark right there or not. All right. Gwendolyn. Oh my god, I can't spell. Thank you. Gwyneth. I already have this one, but Clark. I really don't want to use a hint, but I might need to in a bit. This one, I feel like would be a Madsen. All right, what was I looking at? There's some. Oh, thank you for the bunny hoodie. I didn't even realize. What am I looking at? The diary journal entry. Ernie and the kids are lucky to have her. And her children seem eager to help the family in their own ways. Ernie Jr. has been learning the day-to-day from Zach. Gwyneth has the green thumb of her mother and her adopted grandfather. Is it Sam? I didn't think it was a Sam, but okay. I was thinking the top secret one was Sam, but all right, let's. Ernie Jr. and Gwyneth. Because I thought she was gonna be in the top secret area, but okay, maybe not. Is there a gardener? Farmer? Is there another kid we don't know about? Maybe. I don't know. I feel like I'm doing everything wrong right now. I don't feel confident right now. Like I don't know what to search and stuff. But when you look at this thing, Ernie and I had to stay strong, especially for Nicole's sake. We could never have done that without the two of you. So this is Debbie. Debbie Madsen. Wait, is there a Debbie Rootree? Huh?
Huh?
Yeah. All right. So whoever is in this picture would be in this generation. So I think it would have to be Sam right there. Because we have everything, we have everybody else locked in. Well, we don't have these brothers, but we know that they are Lauren's brothers. But in the generation, we'd have to have this one, right? Sam. Okay. Ernie was a man full of love, not only for his family. Okay. Up until the end, Ernie and I had to stay strong for Nicole. So Debbie wrote this. Debbie was married to Ernie, and they had a kid named Nicole. But who's Debbie? I guess Deborah? But then there's no picture that I can put for her. That's why I'm... Unless that's not her. I have no idea. Yeah, this is so hard. Debbie. So that's Nicole. But why can't I do anything for... Maybe there's another person. Gwyneth? I think I'm getting it, maybe? Question mark? Oops, Gwen, if you're doing mystery, I hope so. So what did Samantha do? Yeah, Gwyneth would have the green thumb of her father. Gwyneth has... Oh, of her mother. And her adopted grandfather. I don't know. I need to see what Sam's job was. Let me go to the other resource. Working alongside farmhands. Is it probably a farmer? My brain is so bad right now. Let's see. Christopher Hudson. Oh, Prison third. All right, let's see if we can get this out of the way. Clancy Roottrees Jr. What do you do for work? This is the youngest, so it has to be the that one for Edward. Eli. Oh man, this is so hard. Bonnie Guy, Ernie Jr. Ernie Jr. Oh, skips a generation? Maybe, yeah, maybe she has the glasses. Fuck yeah, God. Oh my God. Let's go. Oh my God. That's so hard, man. Oh, my brain hurts. Yeah, the whole skipping a generation thing, I was like, wait, what about that? Because Patricia would have glasses. Sam doesn't have glasses, but then Gwyneth has glasses. If it skips a generation. So these are full of like free spirits? Oh, I had a break. We're doing it very slowly but surely. Oh my God. I still don't know if I have like every single thing I can have right, but I haven't used any hints yet. So thank you, Q. So I think this is the. This is this. Wait. This girl probably, because they would be brother and sister. With the candy, because that's that one kid. He looks like Guy, and I guess that's Bonnie or whoever. Wait, was this a tip? B boys and girls, B and G, Bonnie and Guy? No, I don't. It's not really. I don't know if that's actually a thing, but he looks like Guy right there. So I'm gonna assume that's Bonnie, but I can't click on this yet. I need to verify the person first, but I don't know what her job would be. Oops. I haven't got like any new things in a while. Oh, okay. Here's all the tips. Okay. First generation, 5 pieces. Next generation is 1 generation. Free spirits. Generations, effluence. Okay. All right. I want to know about the other family members, though. Dynasty. With architects, preachers, and lawyers. Clark. Alright, Gwen's Gwen. I don't even know if this is Ernest. I don't even know if you're Gwendolyn. I think you are, though, but... I don't know. I think you're a genius and you're doing what I was giving with. I don't know. I feel like I'm so stuck right now. Like if I can lock in a few, then it'll be like, okay, I can eliminate a lot of possibilities, but it's not Michael, it's a miracle. I got most of the top parts right. Why don't let me? I don't know who this is right here. Some rando? Is that not him? I don't know what November would do. Free spirits. Musician, artist, and dancers. Musician, artist, dancer. I'm gonna say she's a dancer then. Unless they're both artists. Caroline Morton. What's her name? Gwendolyn? Is he also a farmer? No. Oh, that's wrong. Ernest Madsen. Ugh. All right, might need to use a hint soon, but I think that's right. Chris Rafferty. Oh, thank you for Hydrate Q. Thank you, thank you. Damn, we ran out of people, so they're out killing trees now. Basically. Hello, Egg. How are you doing? Split up. Good. Yeah, good. Nice to hear. Hope you're staying warm. What? Hold on. Rafferty. Ooh. Wait, what? Let's kill trees. Oh, cocktail weenies. Give me. Oh, nice. Oh my god, I don't know who the killer is. It's Q. It's Q. Jessica LaRue Rafferty. Rafferty. What? I'm so confused. Wait, LaRue? Wait, who is Kim LaRue? Did you marry your... What? Hold on. Shouldn't have left a note on it. Just says, yeah, I did it. I'm gonna take a wild guess and say this is Chris Rafferty, and then he probably married Kim LaRue because this guy is something. All right. Again, I don't know if this is his picture, but this is him. Wait, can I change this picture to something actually? There we go. I know that's him. And take me alive. So Clark, again, he married his cousin's wife's sister and then got a divorce. But I guess they had a kid. It's a Marple situation. And then after he got divorced from Jane, I'm guessing he probably married Kim LaRue? Because there are some other Raffertys in here that are left over. Jessica and Katrina, they have the Rafferty, which is his surname, and LaRue, which is... Oh my god. Oh, I can't tell, man. I'm gonna say this is probably Jessica. And this is probably LaRue. Rafferty, LaRue. I don't know. Yeah, like, help me, step bro. Basically. I am so stuck, guys. This is really hard. I just need to lock some things in, but I'm like, I don't know what occupations these people are. Is this a lawyer as well? I'm just gonna say lawyer for all of the boys. It's probably not right, but at least we'll get a little bit closer to locking it in, maybe. I can't tell who's Robert or Ronald. No. Oh my god, this is so hard. Like, I did well up until a point, but now it's like there's just so many people. Does my my list update? No, it doesn't update. I was gonna say, like, does it show who else? Laura. Sam Control. I spelled their name wrong. Cat Trowel. Nope, I spelled their name right. Laura Carlson. Stephanie Control. I feel like a lot of these are just random names that don't even pertain to the case. Just to keep it, like, busy. So that whole Kim down there might be a fake too. words and stuff on screen. Yeah, I just this is so hard. I was doing well for a bit, but you ever play Return to the Obra Dinn? Not yet. It's been on my list, but it's always like too expensive for me. But I hear that this game is like similar to it. Like I hear that's one of the harder detective games or mystery games ever. And then I hear that this is like somewhat in the same spirit, but I don't know anything about Obra Dinn. Move it up. Once I get money, maybe. I'm just so busy right now. Tessa. No. Tessa Roottrees. I don't. Oops. All right. What all do I need to do now? All right. I might need to use a hint. This is just a little bit too tough for me. Try talking it through get a hint. The Watchman of the Year article mentioned in a magazine. Business Watch magazine. Oh shit. Oh, I'll have to check it out for serious though. Like I've been wanting to, but I think part of it is like my eyes feel like it would be hurt looking at the screen, but I want to give it a shot because I hear it's like a really satisfying detective game. Oh no, it's okay. Every year they offer an award for a prominent businessman. Okay. Yeah, Eliza and Carl Roottrees. Okay. Business Watch. Has played host many Roottrees. They've flooded results. Ooh, I got some stuff. Mima and I played it last year, so good. Oh, I'll have to check it out. Oh, nice. 1936. I think that's all gonna be for the Roottrees. Let's see. Okay, yeah, this is Elias. That looks like Elias. Elias Roottrees was voted Watchman of the Year. All right, so forms the company, marrying his wife. Had a daughter, first of 5 children, 4 more to follow. Invented 5 pieces. Sold in Pittsburgh, England or New England. Company purchased Maple Farm. All right, so Elias Roottrees architectural, yeah. Production is tripled. What's next? Client's trust. Why does he look like a younger Monopoly man? He looks like he's evil for some reason. He's like scheming. All right, so we have Elias now, which let's lock it in. Lock it in. Okay, we locked it in. And then we have Carl. Grabs life by the roots. Right. Not chosen for his work, but rather a clothing company, Roots. Before they married, Brenda was a consultant. When Raina was born, Brenda retired to just become a stay-at-home mother. Raina's new clothes were a hit. Who had a young daughter around the same age as Raina. Okay. We're being copied by other brands. Second cousin Ernie Jr., who had just become president of Roottrees at the time. Ernie Jr. Okay, let me do that before I forget. Wait, what? who had just become President Roottrees. Okay. Yeah. No. Oh, fuck. Hold on. Oh, shit. I don't know. No. Fuck. Oh! I don't know anything. Kim LaRue. I don't know. Okay, let me look. Other blood relatives who can have say in the company's finances refuse to fund anything other than candy, so Carl personally spent his entire inheritance to bankroll the clothing company. When profits began to appear, however, the rest of the family changed their tune. They repaid his investment, and now Root exists under an umbrella of the candy company, and they all benefit. Per tradition and superstition, new clothes always debut the way the first ones did. Raina became the Kellogg's cover model. As she grew, the product line expanded to other older kids as well. Her younger sisters were then recruited to show off their baby clothes. Carl was voted for Personal Gamble. Man. I have a few things locked in, but then I'm like struggling with like there's spouses that are more or less not important, I guess. Third president. No. Clancy Edward. All right, what else do I need to lock in? All right, she's a free spirit. Artist. Actor. Dancer. I guess she was a housewife, even though. All right, Lauren, you tricked me. I thought she was like a quote unquote nobody according to you. Okay. Did it? Thank you. Lauren's like all judgy. She's like, all these free spirits, all they want to do is be a not a housewife. They want to be an actor, musician, dancer. Nothing important. So I'm like, okay, I don't know what Bonnie would be or something. There we go. I don't know if she's a student or not, but we have that. The housewives are always more judgmental. And she was an author though, but like I don't know. Oh, it is like Overton? Oh, okay. Jason, oh, from work it's cold and I'm alone in the store because the manager has to be here. Oh, I hope you don't have to like suffer too long, Jason. Stay warm. I hope you get to go home soon. Oh, you get 3 right and it locks him in? Yeah, that's pretty much yeah, what we have to do. But yeah, it's like I'm doing my best not to use hints. I only used 1 so far. But I'm like, wait, I don't know anything. That's very Oberdin code. Okay. I like that then because it helps me. Like, I don't want it to be automatically like, oh, you got it right off the bat. I want it to be like, all right, you have to reach a set of objectives and then you can like find out if you're right or not. I mean, I've been on the right track with like a lot of these people. It's just like, I don't. Is this not Michael? Or I mean, is this not Clark? They never give me his thing. Is he not a musician? Well, Clark Rafferty. All right. A band. Jim Roottrees performed. Okay. And then we go here to the diary. Clark. They all aspire to be musicians and artists and dancers and all sorts of nonsense. Clark. Where's the album? So he's a musician, right? I don't know why they haven't given me what I need, like, to lock it in. I've had him, like, locked, or, like, I had him here for a while. Alright. We at least got a lot of these locked in right here. Oh, we got this right. Okay, I didn't know we got that right for lawyer. I don't know. I might need to use another hint soon. Like, what is this guy? Advertising, architect. Media mogul, military, model, musician, news anchor, pilot, police officer, politics, preacher. Secretary. I don't know what he would be. All right, we have President 4th, President 5th, President 2nd, President 1st. So we need to find out who's President 3rd. It might be one of these people. Oh no, I have President 3rd. Wait. President 1st, 2nd, 3rd, 4th, 5th. Okay, so I have all the presidents, so there's no more presidents here. Oh, and he did. So he did. Oh my God. So I was right. So Clark did marry another LaRue. I'm guessing either the sister of Jane, like the other sister, or the cousin. I don't know, man. That's crazy. Yeah, what's wrong? I mean, whatever. He a freak. Rafferty. Oh. All right, a website about Raffertunes. Clark Rafferty LaRue's advertising firm. On it, there is an about page, and you find a picture labeled "Inspiration for the famous Super Bowl ad campaign." Yippee! Yeah. Below that is more detail. Clark was in a department store getting a family portrait with his wife and children, and when his wife was trying to get the youngest Katrina to calm down for the picture, he had the idea of a Roottrees Super Bowl ad. Photos now. All right. So I was right to put her as the youngest. I was like doing the whole JK, like Jessica, then Katrina. So let's see what they look like. Boop, 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 boop. All right. Inspiration for famous ad campaign. Clark was in a department store getting a family portrait. Okay, so this is Katrina. Okay. We're making work. So is he an advertiser then? Student. Yo, we're doing it. Ah! Oh my God. That was so mean. He was like a musician all his life, and then we find out that he's in advertising with that little search. I don't know how we're supposed to find out that he married somebody else and to get the Rafferty LaRue name. All right. I think this is you. I need. Oh, and here's you too. I think. I mean, that's you for sure, but I don't know if this one's you. I'm gonna assume it's you. You're killing it more than halfway there. Am I? I hope so. Let's see. What else do I need to do? I'm happy that I'm not having to use as many hints. Like again, I only use one, but it's still so hard. My brain feels like I'm not doing the right job. And who's this guy? Is this just some random guy? They don't let me put it on anyone, I don't think. I think it might be a random guy. Like, oh wait. Wait. Where's that? I need that picture. They just added a random guy and supposed to mess with you. Yeah, what happens if they do? So he's in behind here. They posed us in front of the camera with Mr. Morden, who was there with Aunt Gwendolyn. I found years later, they never even took a second photo. So I think that might be Mr. Morden in the pack. Mr. Morden. I guess that would be him, James Morden. I don't know where else he would fit. What does this guy do for work? He looked like Orlando Bloom. What about this guy? I don't know what he do. I don't even know. I know I have the right order, but I don't know if I have the right pictures in the places. His job is being a rich white guy? Man. Wish I could have easy like that. Candy. I only have this one picture of this random guy. I don't know who to put for him. Alright. What else can I search? Phone rings. What if they just added a random dev picture? What if they just yeah, I don't know. If they do, then it's just like, why? You hate me. WRTD. I already looked at that. Let me look at it again. Maybe I can listen to the radio? Why? Because it'd be funny. They hate me though. Trying to see what else I can search. Oh wait. She has a new thing? Raina, Roottrees. Wait, do I have something else that has a picture of Raina? I don't know if this is making me crave root beer. Oh, that would sound good right now. I want something nice and tasty besides water. I don't know if this is Ronald or Robert, and I don't know what their occupation is. Student college, screenwriter, director. Oh, I have sweat to drink. Postcard. Ooh, I want that. And yeah, we got it. Okay, I was like, he, you know, we established he's film school, but I was like, what would he do? And then what does this do? And I'm like, oh, I wonder if we're supposed to find something about that, like screenwriters and directors. But yeah. Oh, hello.
On the phone, I said I owed you an explanation, but I can't reveal everything. Not yet.
Okay.
I'm sure this all seems like deception for deception's sake, so I'll try to explain why.
Okay.
It's true, I'm working with lawyers, but not the candy company lawyers. My publisher's lawyers.
Publisher? Who are you? Are you... No, you're not Lauren, are you?
I'm on the verge of releasing a book, and it's not kind to the Roottrees. Especially Elias and the Five Pieces.
I think you're still...
The truth often isn't.
Still, you might think you might be Sam because you hate Elias and the Five Pieces.
But with the plane crash, the publisher is rightfully worried it'll look like I'm making things up to exploit a tragedy.
But you are a writer, so are you Lauren or something? Or somebody else is a writer?
So they're doing their due diligence. That's why you're here. To be sure there's enough evidence for an expert to unearth the whole story.
Alright.
If I tell you the whole story now, we can't prove that. I hope you understand. That said, I can say that the work you're doing is very personal to me. To my story, one spot on the tree is more important than the rest. You've likely noticed it. It's locked for now. I'll return one final time, after you fill it in.
Alright, so you're the...
Also, there are fewer Roottrees left. In a sense, that makes it easier. Use process of elimination.
I'm not good at that.
It's also harder to verify when you're right. You'll need 4 blood relatives before they lock from here on out.
No.
I don't have any more evidence for you, but trust your intuition. If something has a high number, it's not a mistake. You're getting closer and closer to the truth. I look forward to seeing you soon.
Alright. So, I guess she's not Sam. I guess... Hold on, what's this? They'd hire you to help verify the personal accounts of the family history. All that's left to do is finish the family tree and find out what's locked. Okay. So, initially I thought that Sam was the one in here, but after we put her here in here and it got locked, it's not. So, she is probably the twin of Sam, because wasn't the one of the entries we read was something like, the twin, right? Hold on, it's so hard to remember where that was. Okay. Sent to live in possession of your brother's twisted twin. So, EC, brothers, it's not for her story. Yours and mine would be, if not for her story. Okay, how awful is that such a beauty was ripped from its rightful fate, and worse, sent to live in possession of your brother's twisted twin. So, So this was written by Patch, or Patricia, who is married to Elias Jr. Patricia, who had been in her mid-20s, was married to an older man. Yeah, so she was. That was like some random guy that was older. This letter was not to him. obviously. There were a few passages that mention a daughter, written to the father of a child she hid from society. So written to Elias Jr., and the child was Sam. The letter ends on a mention of a twisted twin that seems to evoke imagery from classic literature. If not for her story, yours and mine would be the most tragic tale ever told. How awful is it that such beauty was ripped from its rightful fate, and worse, sent to live in possession of your brother's twisted twin. Good twin versus the evil twin. I see, the twin is contortionist. Left an outcast, forced to live a life of labor under a wicked relative. So yeah, she was a farmer. She had to work as a farmer, pretty much. It's like something from the start of a children's fable. She deserves not the life he has been sentenced to. I can't stand to be apart from you both. Someday I will return to you and pray that he has not corrupted her to know his sin. Yeah, the way that E.C was like written, I felt like he was very weird. Hold on. And I swear that on a joyous day, with all the strength I can muster, I will fight for our child's freedom. Let her pray her fable has a happy ending. Tina has no... Okay. So... Alright. Where is it? Okay. So, Lauren wrote that Pop, who is Elias... Pop warned us away from that farm for years. I never met EC in person, but Pop once referred to him as a confirmed bachelor, and I suspect that's why he kept us from there. Sam had to grow up in a house with him and his roommate, Mr. Miller. Mr. Miller, so... So EC... So that's the evil twin, right? Or whatever? The twisted twin? I don't know. So do we think top secret person is a twin sister or a twin brother? Let me see. So... I'm so confused right now. That line means they're siblings, right? Yeah, I think so. Yes. I think it would mean siblings. So probably evil. Like I think probably the lady who's been like hiring us is probably the top secret, right? I don't know. But then, did she have some sort of affair with EC or Mr. Miller? I'm not sure. Let me... this is very confusing. Hold on. Alright, so Clancy saw Sam working along the farmhands, EC and John, when he used to drive past the... Okay, EC... Okay. All three are on the books. So Eli, the mechanic... was riding his mini bike. Sam gave him some old tools and taught him how to make the bike engines faster. So Eli was like, "Oh, cool! You know, you're so cool, Sam." Oh my god. All right, so. I'm sure Sam would never forgive her dad, Uncle Junior, or like Elias Jr., or Patsy for abandoning her. I need to see when Patsy abandoned her. Yeah, she hates the five pieces and she hates the grandparents, Elias and Gwyneth. But So where was the Patricia part? Patricia got pregnant at 16. Or so they had a romance at 16, she got pregnant. Her father was like, "No, you can't see him." Elias, so grandpa hid her away with a local farmhand known as EC. Patricia was married off to a much older man and sent away. That was the end of it, almost. So... fuck. Is this guy in the back? Right here? EC or something? Could be. Alright, this is gonna be hard. I'm gonna struggle, man. That's what it is? Because I was so sad. Every time I was like, oh, I can switch it. Oh no. Every time I clicked on it and I was like, yeah, this is Elias. It looks like kind of like Elias. And it's like, no, it's not Elias. Is that an evil brother? I don't know. I don't know if let me look again. Oh, it's so, I feel like I'm so stupid right now. It's just like the wording is really confusing to me. Where was the, this one? This fucking brain hurting. So she wrote this letter. In possession of your brother's twisted twin. Of your brother's twisted twin. I don't know. I'm so confused. The only other people with dotted lines are those siblings in the bottom right. Okay, what? Yeah. What? Where's the guidebook or whatever? I don't see anything that like denotes what this this special thread means. Split up. Okay, so they split up, but had kids. Wait. Mr. Miller, no, he's not in there. Okay. All right, so that doesn't make any sense. My brain is not working. Hold on. Ugh, Jesus, there's too many things open right now. So Lauren says, stay away from EC, and that they never met EC in person. Lauren's father is Clancy Edward. Was there like an Edward Clancy or something? And there's Elias C, but that wouldn't make sense, I don't think. All right. I might need a hint, guys. I'm struggling. I don't know what else to type in the search engine. We got top one right. We pretty much got all the top right except for we don't know who Miracle is married to. Let me go run a quick ad. I'll be right back. Please, I beg Twitch to stop showing me a book I'm desperate for. No. I don't know what else I can do. Oh, hello, Elemental. How are you doing? Points. Roottrees. Christina. Didn't we have a Christina already? We have Katrina. Did I say no? No, never mind. Roottrees. Tessa Wolf Candy. Tessa Green, Penelope. I don't know how else to find some information. Oh, I got something new. Diamond's Dazzler is the name of the official fan club for Jim and Diamond. Jim and Diamond still send out Christmas cards every year to Diamond Dazzlers, accompanied by some pictures as well as history about fan club. They honor themselves. Okay. Jim and Diamond's young son Wolf, as well as note about his daughter's band of Floozies. All-female punk band operating out of New York City. They're mentioned in passing in an online review from earlier this year. Apparently, they were an opening act for the band the reviewer actually came to see. The reviewer writes that she normally doesn't review the opening act, but this one was unusual, and not because of music, which she described as loud, fast, and repetitive, but not in a good way. The trio was extremely cagey about their identities. The reviewer asked the venue who they were, and she was told that they were rumored to be the children of other famous musicians and didn't want that to be why they were popular. Also mentioned that for an underground and unknown band with no following, their equipment was all extremely expensive. And not only were they selling CDs, but they only cost $1. They were probably losing a fortune. The reviewer said although she bought a copy, she would be unlikely to ever listen to any of it again, except for maybe Beef. Beef! I smell like beef! Beef Baby, 7th track. There's no picture of the Floozies performing live, but the cover of the CD we're selling, Conquistador, has been added to your evidence. Beef Baby song, okay. Okay, I think I got some more evidence. So this is Wolf or whatever his name? Diamond. Wait, Wolf. The description said it included a picture of his son Wolf listening to his parents' latest music. So 2 years ago. So pretty young. Right? Looks pretty young. Wait, let me go back to the internet. Young son. Okay. So Conquistador. The Floozies Candy. Candy. Okay. Candy. Wolf. Candy. Musician. Student. All right. Got 2 possibly locked in. We need to get 2 more, and then it will be like, okay, we can progress now. What else can I do? Miracle root tree. Wait, hold on. Oops. What about... Three generations of miracle. Damn. Campaign mailer. Oh. I'll go back. Stephanie Jones. All right, let's see. magazine Teen Blast. Ooh. New periodical added. They flood results. Oops. I don't know what to search. Root tree, 5 pieces. I don't know. Clark. Alright. Eli's marriage seems fine. Okay. I imagine that won't last long as trio. Still. Rolling on to the city. Jim and Diamond. Pity. Okay, looking around. Ooh, Modern Music Monthly? Oh, okay. A reluctant hit maker, Jim goes into his first band. Until a few years ago, Diamond and I were in C&J and J&D with my cousin and his ex. Clark never knew his father, so our grandpop insisted he spend time with my dad and me. As a result, Clark and I grew up like brothers. Diamond and Jane, on the other hand, are actually sisters, so the four of us had a sort of cutesy family band thing going on. Not our finest hour. Regardless, when Diamond walked in on Clark in bed with her youngest sister, everything exploded. No more family band. Ooh. Yeah. The only thing Clark and I had in common was music, but even then, we never agreed on what it should be. He was always more interested in catchy tunes, something you'd hum a week later. I've been told Roland is like that, but that wasn't my goal. When he called me up and said he'd like it, I took it as a sign that I was going in the wrong direction musically. That made him laugh, but I'm trying to make art. I don't mind saying any of this because he'd agree. For most of the decade, he was a mess, but he's a lot happier now. He started Raffertunes, and he's a much better jingle writer than the songwriter. One of the benefits of our famous family is a massive company willing to be a client. That's also how my father was connected to Roottrees. Okay. Wait. One of the benefits of our famous family is a massive company willing to be a client. That's... okay. All of his old ad campaigns were hung on the walls over the record player, but I was never interested. I just went straight for the music. I guess Clark was paying more attention. So his dad was also an advertiser then. All right. Raffertunes. Clark LaRue, Rafferty. Oh, I guess that's how you find out that he's a Rafferty LaRue. Find a picture, inspiration. Oh, no, I mean, okay. Well, I already have that information, but... ad campaigns. Maybe... Not a politician, right? I don't know. Very stuck on that. Yeah, I might need some help. Was she a housewife too? Alright. I was like, she might be a housewife. Man, again, Lauren tripped me up with the whole, like, blah, 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 you know. Like, they'll never amount to anything. Alright, so I got a couple of them. Alright, now we're looking for more people. Somebody with a surname that we haven't used yet, probably. I mean, there's two of those, but... oh, there's three of those, but the one with the more family members, so... Sam Control. Stephanie. I think this would be Sam Control. And then this would be Stephanie, maybe? Yippee! Alright, let's see. Kellogg. Wilson. Alright. So I think she married Wilson. And then she married... I'm going to say she married David III, David Kellogg III, and then they had the Kellogg family. Bethany and David. Alright, let's see. So one of their kids will be Jem Wilson, probably. Jason, Steven, Zach. Oh, Dr. Steven Wilson is a pediatrician who practices north of Pittsburgh. Although there's lots of Steven Wilsons and Dr. Wilsons, this one apparently found a way to game the search results as he pops to the top every time. Good job, thank you. Pediatrician of the to the stars. The only evidence for this is he apparently was a doctor of Roottrees sisters. There's a picture of him on his website as well as a picture of his 3 children. The 3 of them look as though the photographer was holding them hostage. Regardless, the photos have been added. There's also a quote. Although credited to his child Jason, you suspect it might not be written by a 10-year-old. My dad is the best dad in the entire world, and he treats every patient with world-class care. He will treat your children like he would me, my big brother, and my sister. Alright. Oh, man. Okay. So, Jason is the youngest one. Wait. I can't tell if she's younger or not. Wait. Read that. Where's that? There's so much shit. My big brother or my sister. Okay, older brother. Okay, got it. I don't know. But, But, oh, is that right though? That's the only one I see with like 3 spaces for that, but I don't have a picture of. Go it right? Yeah, it's just there's a spot for I guess Steven, but there's not a occupation, and then there's a picture thing, and I don't have his picture. Wait, do I have something else? Oh, is this him? Dr. Steven Wilson. Okay. Well, I have his picture now, so. Stephanie Cattrall. Who's the other Cattrall? Sam. I think that would be the only place that would make sense, because unless the guys are progressive and take the wife's last name, which they don't have reason to if they're a root tree. I think that would have to be the controls right there. Because there's only those 2 controls. All right. Laura Carlson. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay, so it does add up. It's just, how do I find those people? Patricia Jones. All right, now I can turn the music up back. It's just the saxophone is so loud. What else am I missing with these things? Partial explanation. No. Finish the family tree. Campaign mailer. Oops. Let's see. Edith Jacobson. Penelope Tessa Green. Ooh. All right. Retired comedian. There's a result for the Laugh Lounge, a club in Reno that claims Penelope got her stand up and first did her famously raunchy breast milk cheese routine in the 80s before she was a TV star in Brother Trouble. What? The site claims she retired for the birth of her first child, but still makes yearly appearances for fundraisers. That sounds interesting. Doing more, fight the power. Doing more family-friendly material. You find a picture labeled Joker Lantern 1997, as well as a different picture named Jack watching one of his mother's charity sets. Both have been okay. So she has a son, named Jack. All right, let's see who you look like. Where are you? Oh, this is Jack. You found this on a website about a comedy club called. Okay. Oh, look! He looks like a little Ewok. All right. So that's Tessa, Penelope Tessa Green. Hey, that's me. Yeah. I wish I had a like outfit. It keep me warm. All right. Who needs a child? Maybe you belong there, or maybe you belong here. No, it'll be maybe here. Let me look at that again. Jack. All right, Jack Roottrees. Birth of her first child. Oh, I think I read this already. Yeah, I did. Breast milk cheese. All right. Who did you marry? First child. That baby look weird as fuck. Yeah. A little bit. I think I'm gonna put this person here. I don't know, man. This is so hard. Jack Roottrees. Wait, no. Wait, what? Was that her second child? Demented AI, but not baby. Yeah, it looks. It sometimes has that like effect. But they did say they redid the whole game because they were like the first time we released the game, we released it for free because we used AI. But then afterwards we were like, okay, we're gonna hire an illustrator and rework everything. But still, I don't know. It just something uncanny still about stuff. God, have I really been streaming for almost 4 hours? Oh my god. I want to be able to finish it if I can. Imagine Fridge, this could be your real life job. Hey, if I could do something like this, that would be kind of cool, but I might have a brain problem. All right, so we have this baby, and then we have this one, I guess. Oh, probably Tessa Green? Maybe Tessa? Whoa, we're doing shit. Oh! Am I gonna be able to finish today? I don't know if I will be. Fuck yeah. Oh. Yeah, we're doing pretty good. Oh, travel agent. No. There we go. Man, imagine a toddler being a travel agent. All right, so Sam Control, Stephanie Control, Kellogg. I don't know. Don't know how to decipher all that. Damn, he's really selling Australia to me. Australia. April, Joan, Helen. Let me write down the names I still need. Oh, I need to go to the restroom. Edith Jacobson. Patricia Jones. Clara Lansing. All right. Joan Monroe. April Quaritch. Chris Rafferty. Christina Roottrees. Catherine Wilkins. Okay. Let's see. 4, 8, 11. 11 more people. All right, this has to be Rafferty. I don't know how to find his picture and everything else about him. There might be something I have wrong as well, but let me Go search them up. You found a link that seems to be partial and corrupted. List of archived articles from Butler County Times. Article was cut off, but mentions Edith Jacobson in an arrest. Crime Blotter article mentions Helen and Lucina Jacob. What? Helen Roottrees. In 1971, when she was 18, Edith and her sister Lucinda were arrested for trespassing at the Miracle Congregation Church in Butler County. They were pretending to be church employees in an attempt to get into the room where the church houses their weekly tiffings. Their church didn't press charges. They were caught by Helen Roottrees, who was there at the time while her husband Miracle was away preaching. Helen Roottrees was quoted as saying, "Jesus forgives, and so do we. The Lord works in mysterious ways, and I'm confident He has brought these young women to us for a greater purpose." All right. Sorry, what was that I just read? Her husband Miracle. All right. Helen. There we go. Nice. We got one. Oh, my finger hurts so bad.
Fight the power.
Fight the power. Thank you. I wonder... Do we think... Thank you for that, Bunny Hoodie. Do we think Edith married Miracle Jr.? Or somebody else in the family? This one? Let's go with that. What else can we find? No? No? All right. All right, I searched all the names I think I have remaining, but couldn't find anything. Where are Free Spirits at? So there are no more root trees. The only root tree that could be possible, it would be Christina over here. I have no idea what she could be. Housewife. I don't know. Clark. There's something about Clark that I'm supposed to be finding. Yeah, I might need a hint. Mentions are. I looked at Team Blast already. That didn't help me. One of them was already in your evidence. Root tree. Another hint. Rain and root tree? Really? Okay. Oh, okay. Where's she? Okay. All right. Yippee. One important thing I learned from an early age is that dreams are not outside of our grasp. My grandpa was a college professor who taught lectures about history. He always told me that history was full of people from famous families who wasted their fame and fortune by taking it for granted. Instead, he told me I should go out and use my name to accomplish something. I think he may have practiced the lecture a lot because I have other people in my family that have also made the root tree name famous for things besides candy. His older sister even wrote a book that some of my friends tell me they had to read in school. I took his advice and now I'm with my mom designing clothing. I help decide what colors and patterns I want to model, and then she designs the clothes with a team of amazing men and women. Although my grandpa passed away earlier this year, Grandma Laura tells me he was really proud to. Okay, so Laura was her grandma. Grandpa was a professor. Yeah, he looks kind of like a professor. Okay. Catherine Wilkins. I don't know. Corage. Joan. Lansing. Patricia. Louisa. I don't know. Edith Jacobson. Alright. Thank you. Alright, I might just use hints because I feel like I'm very close to being done, but I don't know. I'm like, do I want to just do it again? Like, stream some other time? Or do I want to finish? Let's see, hold on. Honestly, I don't know when you'll be done with this game. That's true, but I don't know. Like, I just don't know. Oh, wait, shit, sorry. You've done better me? No. Brother, I would, no. I got up to like a good point until I used the first hint, and then I just used like those few hints, which I was like, wait, I thought I already did that, but okay, I didn't do it. But I just need to, I need to finish. I need to see, because I don't understand what else I can search. There are several people related to the campaign mailer. Have you looked into all of them? I thought I did. Where's the campaign mailer? Do I need to search for Robert or whatever his name was? Brian. Famous athlete who broke the poll voting record in 1954. Doesn't seem related to Roottrees. Okay. All right. Brian Jones taking over her father's print company. Been in and out of the shop. Printing staple. Whether you're new client, nothing will change. Coming down. Search us online. All right. Stephanie Jones campaign. Miracle Network tour flyers. Roottrees Motors. Ooh, Roottrees Motors. That can probably be Elias. We do up to sign coming. Let's see, hold on. You don't find a trace. Because I was looking into this. I was like, Roottrees mechanic. That's what I typed in. I was like, no, it's not it. Yes. Okay. Wilkins Motors. Okay. An ad for Roottrees Motors has run every week for, okay, 3 different versions. Okay. Oops. All right, let's go back. Nope, wrong one. Roottrees Candy Company. Okay. Miracle Network. I know I already have one, but all right, yeah, I read that before. Butler County School District. No. Butler Summer Theater. Coaster Children of Eden. Okay. Musical. "30 Years." Okay. Hardest Part of Love. Oh. Oops. Nope. There's too many things now. November Studios. Dance School. Okay. No mention studios because you don't find. Okay. November Studios. Okay, November. Where are you, November? I guess you're a dancer? If you are even November. And then I have some things. All right, I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick. I'm gonna try to finish this thing. I'm sorry, this is gonna be a long stream, but I'm gonna do my best. Be right back. All right, hello, welcome back. Let's see. Wilkins Motors is now Roottrees Motors. New name, but we promise we're still a family. It's still the same family business. All that's different is we've joined a sweeter family. Funny noises? Okay. All right, Roottrees Motors at. Okay. Tessa Roottrees, our newest fixer, learned all there is to know about cars from her Roottrees motor parent. Oh. I did the wrong Roottrees. Oops. Tessa Roottrees. Alright, so you're not. Are you Christina Roottrees? Probably so. I don't see any other Roottrees that you could be. Oh wait. Instead of student, we put baby. There you go. I was like, why is there a baby option? Alright, so then we have Tessa Roottrees here. Mechanic. Oh, shit. We're doing it. Alright. Alright, we need 5 more. Yippee! I'm trying to see what all we have. You're so close to being done? I hope so. Alright, so we need the spouses of Elias, Edward, Elias M, Zach, Guy. How do we find these Kellogg's? All the E names and Zach. Yes, you're right. Yeah. And then like these pictures. And then these pictures. I don't know how to find all these pictures. All right, let me look at my evidence. Am I like able to use a phone? No. What else do I have? Oh wait, so wait. So the only thing I have is all of this right here. 6 things I can find here. Yeah, November. How am I expected to find these people? It's just a trial and error thingy. Patricia. I'll be very surprised if I get any of these right. I'm just throwing some names right now. Spaghetti, the way almost, yeah. I guess that's not right because it would probably lock in pretty fast. Patricia. Alright, I might need a hint because it's not making sense. There's something on the page for WRTD? Really? What? I've searched it so many times. Do I have to go here or something? WRTD. Roottrees curse? Oh, there's a long rambling conspiracy website with very small, very red text on a black background that says Roottrees are cursed. It's been very recently updated with following. Important update, with Carl and Brenda and their girls, that makes 5 new deaths. Not only that, but 3 of the 5 presidents of the Roottree company have died mysteriously. They say Guy's car was hit by a drunk driver in 1982, but nobody was arrested. Then Ernie Madsen Jr. stepped down. Was he poisoned? Now, just this week, Carl died in a plane crash. This cannot be a coincidence. There's another entry that claims that if you connect the dots in the pattern of the 5 pieces wrapper, it creates a Mayan ruby skull. A secret message meant to subliminal scare people. I feel like it's going to be a jump scare. The post before that has a link to a site that talks about how Earth has 4 corners simultaneously. 4-cornered simultaneous 4-day time cubes. The author of the site seems to agree. What? Okay. This is interesting though, but very conspiracy theory. Yeah. An entry from a few months ago claims that the owner of the site received an email from Chris Raff75 Prodigy.us asking him to take down the site with faked proof that Ernie Madsen Jr. actually had a heart condition and wasn't poisoned. The owner claims that although the proof looks quite credible, he knows the proof was fake because he's an expert at creating fake evidence. The first entry is from 1996 and has a blurry picture of the Roottrees Candy Company factory, seemingly taken by the website's author from behind the fence and through some trees. It seems Operation RT-29 is real. I witnessed a helicopter land on February 29th, 1996. Was that a leap year? Maybe. All images and ideas by Thomas Overwood. All right, hold on. Let me mine Ruby Skull for one thing. Blurry picture of red shape that is supposedly a cave painting in South America. Discovered beneath the paintings were bones of hundreds of different people and animals. One site also mentions a photographer who took the picture died when their boat capsized after crashing into a skull-shaped rock. Among the spinning skull gifts, you find no sources of verifiable details. It looks more like an egg than the skull. Okay. Nothing relevant. Wait, you begin to read this and come to the conclusion that the words "no relevant results" isn't a strong enough description for what you're seeing here. It's a massive column of technical terms that aren't real and confusing rants that you can't find meaning in. Regardless, it won't help your search. Okay. Chris Raff. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. I thought I installed a virus. You find a simple page called The Art of Rafferty, copyright 1987. Below is a bunch of gifts that say under construction that are a few art pieces. The first is a painting capturing me and my fiance, Lulu. A painting I did for my first year of college that I plan to give her when we get married in May. Go Tardens. There's an old collage called Cousins, which seem to be made up of 3 scrambled images. The accompanying artist's statement says, "We had to create a piece of art about a family. I asked as many of my extended family of cousins for their pictures as I could, even some I never met. Only a few of them got back to me, and my teacher said I wasn't allowed to use pictures of Raina, Riley, or Rose. So I had to get creative and use only my 3rd cousins. This includes Davy, he swims for Recon, and Bethany's yearbook sister. Picture. She is Davy's younger sister. Davy and Bethany. Okay. And Stephanie, who is an only child. Watch someone breaks into your home a la screwed. No, don't. Chris's artwork has been added to your evidence, but the cousin's photo will need to be unscrambled before you can use them. You download the application Pixpop. Okay. So Davy and Bethany are siblings, and Stephanie is the only child. Hold on. Yeah, David and Bethany. Yes, I got that right. Okay. But he's the college student. Okay. And Stephanie, who's an only child. All right, Stephanie. Yeah, okay. We got those right without the hints. We know stuff, but it's just like sometimes how do we find it? It's really hard. All right, I'll look at that in a bit. Operation. Roottrees are changing the candy recipe to include more and more chemicals. Okay. The claim that due to the loophole in the calendar, it's possible to get away with any crime on a leap day, so long as it isn't discovered until after the day is over, or that every 4 years or on leap year, the Roottree company hosts a meeting with foreign agents to conspire to poison our children. Their proof is the Roottree candies contain polyglycerol, polyresinolate, an ingredient of the candy that wasn't there when it was first released. It's supposed to be addictive. Website claims to sell pills to counteract it. You do additional search for polyglycerol, and it seems to be in emulsifier and chocolates approved by the FDA. Okay. All right, Thomas Everwood seems to have a few different sites about mysterious deaths and curses. In addition to Roottree curse, the truth behind Spirit Cola. Spirit actually stands for Satan's Plague is returning in 2000, and that in the year 2000, anyone who has drunk Spirit Cola will die. Another website is Stock Markets and the Devil's Numbers, which claims that if you multiply any stock price by 666, then also multiply the current year by the same stock price, then add those two numbers together and divide the entire total by the stock price, and finally subtract that current year, you'll always end up with 666. Lord, this is crazy. What the? Multiply multiply. Okay. Alright, I think I looked at all of those now. Let me see what this is. Oh, is this a slider puzzle? Oh no, it's a zooming thingy. I was gonna be excited for a bit. I was like, oh, I can slide. I'm good at slider puzzles now. Oh shit. Alright, I don't know how big we're supposed to make it. Okay, there you go. There you go. Oh. What? She got a 5 head. No! She me. Just like me for no, me too. Oh, I can just, I don't have to click. Okay. How do you, okay. How are you supposed to do this? Because it doesn't seem like I can do the whole thing like, oh, what? Like, it doesn't seem like I can do the, I can only zoom in so much, and like, it's not like all symmetrical. Like, sometimes like zooming all the way out is like that way, and then this way for that one. Like, all right. Oh, now I can do this? Okay. Okay, here we go. Maybe. It's very particular with how you do it. Ah, it's like this part right here. Oh, there you go. Whew, that took a long time. All right, let's see this one. All right. Middle school. Oh, this one's much easier. There we go. And let's see this one. Yippee! Slide the photo back into shape. Oh, this is up Q's alley. Oh, I can just do this. Like, well, to an extent. Oh no. This is gonna be really hard. Get me. Yeah, do it for me, please. Hmm. Okay. Oh man, this is... Parts of it is like really hard to get. All right. Get that first. Put that there. No. Oh my god. Okay. Hmm. Oh man, this is really tricky. All right, let me go there. I wish we can lock it in. Oops. I feel like I'm so close, but so far. Okay. Hmm. Okay, that might be the way to do it. Uh. Oh, it's reversed. No. Hmm. Does that look right so far? Hmm. What's this button do? It's probably like, oh, are you tired of this? You want to autocomplete? I mean, yes. I kind of want to do it now. Oh, I'm so close. Oh, I see where this one goes, right? Hmm. So it's like I just want to get it right.
Fight the power.
The QQ. Okay. Please just drag it over there. Oh, I think I know how to do it. Well, maybe. Uh-huh. Thank God. Oh. Okay, that wasn't too... I mean, okay, it looked painful on my end, but hopefully it wasn't too bad. Good job, thank you. All right, let's see. So what do I have now? Okay, I already did... Oh, sorry. Already did that. Who's this? Art piece was found by Chris Rafferty. Okay. It was referred to self-portrait of me and my fiance, Lulu. Okay, okay. So student. Okay. We got you. She's Bethany. And this is Davy. Oop. Stephanie? Let's see. Is there anything else? No, okay. Student, I think that's her. Stephanie is probably a student because she has middle school in the background. And she has her mom's glasses. Okay. Then we have Chris. And this is Lulu. Which might be Louisa? Student. Come on, let's go big money. Good job. Thank you. One more. Okay. Uh-oh.
To my genealogy genie. If you're reading this, it means you've locked in 49 blood relatives. Congratulations. I knew you could do it. There are 2 more entries on the family tree I'd like you to consider. These last 2 are optional. You can summon me whenever you wish. However, this will end your search and reveal the truth. So make sure you're ready.
Okay. Who is EC? Last 2 are optional and won't lock until you say I'm ready. You can summon me whenever you wish. However, this will end your search and reveal the truth, so make sure you're ready. Oh, Jesus. Huh? Wait, what? So it's... So it's... I'm so confused. So... Was... What... I'm really bad at understanding. I don't fucking know, man. Did EC, because if he is a bad twin brother or so, you know, pretend to be him or something, they got her pregnant, they had the kid, so Sam is not actually Elias Jr., but it's EC. But this one you have to actually type in manually. And there are a few more spaces I haven't done yet. I wonder how I would even do that. Maybe I should call it a night. I know it's a cliffhanger, right? But hold on. Trisha. Like, how do I find all of these people? They're partners. I don't know if it's like you play through it again or something. I kind of want to look it up. Should I finish it tonight? I think I mean, I probably can. I have time, but it's like, should I? But I want to know, like, I really want to know how to find these people right here. Like, how do we find information on these spouses? Let me go undo all of them real quick. Can you search up the president for the 3rd president? Can you search the presidents for the 3rd president? How do you mean? Alright, I got everybody else locked in, I think. It's just the spouses that I guess don't really matter, but it would be nice to have it filled out. But then now I'm like, who is EC? Oh. Yeah, I can try again. Oops. Judson, no. No, he was just about fancy flavors. Unless it's in periodicals. Oh, yeah. Patricia. Okay, thank you, Q. Patricia. Unidentified. Okay. Foul play not suspected. It could have been any of us. Okay. Aggressor fled after the incident. Or accident. Oh. Alright, well, Patricia. Zachariah. Yeah, let's see. Zachariah Morden. Did I spell his name right? Zachariah. Oh, small blurb, son of James and Gwendolyn. Elias entrusted me with carrying the legacy. We will not be making any changes. I kind of wish we had a list of people somehow related to the Roottrees and can cross them off so we have a list of who's left. Yeah. Like, there's not too many more names left. There's Clara, Joan, April, and Catherine. For, like, the spouses. But, yeah, and those are all the people who's left. But let me see if I can do anybody else. Don't know about that one. Oops. No. Yeah, I don't know who they married right there. No. I don't think I can find anything on them. So we at least know Patricia was married to Guy. For Edward Roottrees. Try Source Public Library, Library Wars. Added to evidence. I think, yeah. So let's see. Where's the evidence? Because I know I have it. A Life Between Wars. Here we go. So where's Edward? Okay. My brothers always seem to pursue paths of knowledge, and the most rebellious thing would bring home someone who would be illegal to marry if we lived anywhere south of Pennsylvania. Free spirits. Oh, okay. Hold on 1 second. So Edward took over department. Maybe I have to add V. Am I typing it wrong? I could be typing it wrong. Or maybe I just have to look at the free spirit thingy. Evidence, I think. Oh, this thingy, the free spirit. Sorry, yes. Yeah, this is hard. I feel like that's him. It has to be, right? Who is EC? I might look it up in a bit before I finish this one, but I'm trying to see. So, EC. Okay, where's that? I'm just so confused. Oh, me too. Don't worry. Missing a few pieces of evidence. Yeah, I might be. So EC and John. EC and John. There was a Miller. Mr. Miller. Where is he? There's so much evidence. Okay. So... Sam had to grow up in a house with him and his roommate, Mr. Miller. And they were roommates. Maybe? Yeah? I was thinking that because there's another thing that was like... something that was like... He was a sinner, you know? I don't remember because there's so many... there's so many evidence pieces that I'm like... I remember reading... Yeah, that's what I was thinking, but I'm like, where was the whole sinner thing? Was it with the... this thingy? Your brother's twisted twin. So maybe he was cut out and, how do you call it? Disowned because of his sexuality? And... okay, he has not corrupted her to know his sins. Yeah, this is very religious undertones or overtones. I don't know, one of them. So there's that, and then there's something about Dad not letting them go to that farm. Popped warned us to stay away from the farm for years. Once referred to him as a confirmed bachelor. Yeah, that was my first thought. Like, well, but besides the confirmed bachelor, I'm like, what's going on? Like, what do you mean? Like, but yeah, I'm very much thinking it is they were roommates situation. Wait, confirmed bachelor was in fact a term for men that maybe... Oh, really? Okay. I mean, I thought it was like he was a playboy at first, and I was like, I was just like really confused, like why he would phrase it that way. But then, like, for some reason, when they brought up Mr. Miller, I'm like, were they roommates? And then, like, I don't know. I was having a weird like thought, but so who is EC? Elias. It's one of the several terms from back in the day that referred to men who might be gay, but didn't want to outright. Oh, man, you're so smart. But yeah, I'm like, okay, they're roommates, right? I was feeling it like from the the first few times I read the passage, I was just like very confused though. Like I just, okay, you're so right. But how are we supposed to find out the initials or whatever? Because he's a twin brother, right? He's the corrupted twin or whatever they said in the pamphlet. The twisted twin. All right. You kind of think you know how to get them? Ooh, okay. Because I don't think my brain's working right now. I'm like, how do I find out that information? Because which things to search for? So if they were twins and the whole parameter or like the whole thing that Elias, grandpa, was like, all right, so the firstborn son, the naming convention will be Junior. Okay, where was that? Hold on, one second. Where is it? Names. Grandpa Elias was a believer in using names of each generation to honor the, okay. So is anytime someone's a junior, they're always the firstborn son. So because they were both firstborn sons, I don't know how that happened. So public library, A Life Between Wars. Okay, I have that. It can't be a lot. Yeah, but like, what's the EC stand for then? Like, I don't know. Would be Edward. Oh wait, hold on. It would be Edward Clancy, right, or something? Hold on. No, that's Clancy Edward. No, can't be. Because they would be in the same generation. What about Gwyneth's? Whatever. If Gwyneth had a like somebody else. The 5 pieces you said? All right, yeah, let me go to that real quick. Elderberry. All right. So naming. I saw Eli in town, and I wouldn't know which one it meant. My brother? My uncle? My cousin? Okay, Uncle Elias Jr. or Uncle Brother, or brother, cousin. That's why it became Uncle Jr. Miracle Eli, or Eli C. His father and Grandma Gwyneth's father were named Edward and Clancy. Okay, so Edward Clancy? I was thinking of that, and then oh wait, Edward Clancy Roottrees. I saw that earlier, and I was like, wait a minute. But I was really confused at first about the EC, or not the EC. Sorry, my brain is fried right now. I was like, but then they called this guy Clancy Edward. They surely wouldn't have had another son named Edward Clancy, right? Or something like that. All right, let's go. But first, here's the final optional entry you found. Number of optional entries left for next time. Oh, my brain hurts.
So, you thought EC was Edward Clancy Roottree, and his partner was John Miller?
Well, I mean, the fact that you have a voice acting for this, I'm hoping that is right.
That's exactly what I needed to hear.
Okay. like what happens if it was like, so you think that EC was Michael Jackson and his partner was Alfred Hitchcock or something like that? Then it would be like, yeah.
I'm Sam Madsen.
I knew it.
Though you know me as Samantha Roottrees. Yup, I got old. The only picture you have of me is from 40 years ago.
Mm-hmm.
My book tells the truth about Elias, the 5 Pieces, and my parents. Not my biological parents, Elias Jr. and Patsy. My fathers, Edward Clancy Roottrees and John Miller.
Ah, it's such a nice twist because, like, of course they would be like, stay away from that farm, and then, they probably like corrupted her and stuff like that. But yeah, okay. So it looks like she has a good relationship potentially with, EC and John Miller.
By now, you've either read Lauren's diaries, or you're just an incredible guesser.
I'm an incredible guesser that had help from Q. No, I think I was on to the EC. I was like, is that like a twin? Like I really, really thought, but I was like, no, let's just wait.
Lauren was right. I hated the 5 Pieces. She just didn't know my full reasoning.
Okay, yeah.
My father, Edward Clancy, was a great man. But his identical twin Clancy and his father, Elias, were not.
Oh, wait. Hold on. So, okay, I was wrong a little bit. So, Edward Clancy was the twin brother of Clancy Edward. Okay. Yeah. It just gets so confusing. What a fucked up thing to name. Yes, exactly. This is why I was like, there's no way it could be Edward Clancy. Like, that's why I was like, nah, no way. But then, rereading the Lauren's little diary, it was. But it was like, that's just why. Okay. All right. So Clancy, the lawyer man. Okay.
At age 16, my father was caught kissing a farmhand.
I never met EC in person, but Pop once referred to him as a confirmed bachelor. See, you're so smart. You called the terminology. I was like, I thought that just meant a playboy. I was like, oh yeah, he just has a lot of women come over to his house, I guess. But then after I was like, Mr. Miller, his roommate, huh? I was thinking that too. I was like, wait, I don't know what to think. If I was paying attention earlier, I would have caught it. Oh.
Back then, they wouldn't even acknowledge gay people existed. Having one in the family was unthinkable. The same year, I was born. A bastard granddaughter. 2 stains on Elias's perfect family. He decided to fix both.
What? Okay.
They tried to erase Edward Clancy. They even removed his 5 Pieces flavor. His name was deemed a dirty word. He became EC.
Oh. Yeah. Father refused to let her ever see Eli Jr. again. Okay. Okay. Man, that sucks. I didn't even notice that the 5 Pieces ad from 1924, or maybe I did, but I was just like, maybe I just looked over the CE or something. I was like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, because they had the miracle. Okay. I think I was counting 5. I didn't even notice that they had they took away the EC. Yeah, it's fucked up. Elias shit ass father grandfather. Yeah. Boo, Elias. I don't know. He's so weird with his oh yeah, root tree. We have this the family, the blood, and stuff like that.
We were sent to the farm, and the 5 Pieces did their best to keep the next generation away, to isolate me from family.
Pop warned us away from that farm for years.
But Elias couldn't erase us from existence. Laura never realized I was the little girl from her diary.
I got angry when I met a new girl who I did not like. She said your pop is my dad. Yeah, I remember like Lauren saying that, but then like she didn't recognize her later on. I mean, that's I guess fair, but
Who could blame me for being so confused that day? Her father was an exact copy of mine, except without the beard.
I need to look at that again. Because okay, so I guess they didn't notice the guy in the background. Oh, my hair. I guess they didn't notice Edward Clancy in the background of that picture.
And while the 5 Pieces celebrated a new factory, farmhands did the real work. It's a fluke there's a picture of my father at all, but there he is in the background. The 6th 5-piece.
Oh, Okay, I'm like, yeah, my brain just shut down. All right, so yeah, they're obviously well aware that they had a brother, but they just ignored him and stuff like that, and stuff because of that, implications.
Patsy returned, and things got complicated for Elias. She fought for my freedom, from a life she deemed unworthy.
All right, how awful is it that such beauty was ripped from its rightful fate? Wicked relative. Yeah, okay. So her mom, Patsy, was trying to like, even though she was a shit person too. Yeah, so she was trying to like get Sam back, but she did it for a reason that was out of like fear or like phobia, I guess. Honestly, it's because she was home. Like, yeah, exactly. So,
Elias relented, so long as I never learned the truth or receive inheritance. They knew I'd help my father.
God, Elias is an ass, though.
At Elias's will reading, I learned part of the truth. The rest I learned at home. I began to hate the 5 Pieces.
None of the 5 Pieces were surprised, but it was quite a shock to everyone else, including Sam. She had been told her parents died.
My father made me stay silent. He was worried history would repeat, and that his grandchildren would become outcasts.
Yeah.
His fears weren't unfounded. As you know, my son Ernie died a few years ago. He had trained to take over as president.
Ernie Jr. has been learning the day-to-day from Zach. It had been a long time since the real Roottrees was excited and interested in any actual candy as Ernie.
But due to family politics, or perhaps hubris, it went to Guy. A real Roottree. He nearly ruined the company.
With his caviar! Guy is new to the business world, but he's family. There are rumors that Ernest had originally trained to succeed Zach and had been passed up for unspecified reasons.
When Ernie took over, he saved the operation. Over 13 years, he made the family billions.
Spearheading the formation of Root. Yeah.
Ernie earned about $36.
What? Why? The yearly salary of Roottrees president is always locked to the price of a single pack of 5 Pieces. Known as a bit eccentric and reclusive, opting to forgo the typical luxuries of the average Roottree. So his family's just fucking shit in general. Yeah, what? But it seemed like Carl, I think, does try helping out. Let's see.
They got by on Debbie's salary, but when he fell ill, he couldn't pay his medical bills. His death was my tipping point.
It's almost impossible to express my gratitude enough for rescuing us from the panic and burden of endless bills. The company took care of us beyond our wildest expectations. And that was, I think, Brenda's doing. like more. Well, I mean, maybe both Carl and Brenda, but I think Brenda was the one who visited and was like, you guys need some help.
Originally, my book was meant to expose Elias's hypocrisy. Until I started to look into the other dirty laundry.
All right, television screenwriter Robbie Roottrees was allegedly quietly tried and convicted under name Robert Roottrees in the French court of law. What? I don't remember. It seems he allegedly embezzled from his company RR Productions to fuel a gambling habit. I didn't read this. I didn't have this evidence. I didn't even know who he was. I was just like, is he Robert or Ronald? And then I was just like, I'm just gonna put it here. And I'm like, yeah, he seems like he might be a screenwriter or whatever. I got lucky, but oh my god.
Ron tried to have Robbie removed from the trust, but couldn't.
Oh.
Robbie was a blood relative, even out of wedlock.
Yeah, RR. I remember the RR. Gwen divorced Walt Bill just before she had her second. RR attempted 2 arguments. First, the person in question was born out of wedlock. So, Ron tried to get his brother removed from the trust. Oh my god.
That sounded familiar. The Clancid Trust that Elias established was designed to secure his family's future.
Okay. The company mandates that a fixed percentage of its profits are split every quarter among bank accounts, representing each direct relative of Elias. The Clancid Trust is known for being essentially impossible to get around due to many checks and balances written into it.
His entire family's future. He couldn't write exceptions in without the whole thing falling apart. My book can definitively prove that Elias was not the paragon of virtue he's heralded as.
Yeah, he's not.
And that my daughter and granddaughters are just as much family, at least in the eyes of the trust, as anyone else.
Yeah, give Nicole and then give I forgot her name, and Stephanie. Yeah, get the money. Get that. Yeah, get it.
The Clancid Trust will secure their future. They can decide what to do with their shares. But I'm old, and I'm not in it for the money. The truth has been eating away at me for years, but now I can set the record straight, thanks to you. As someone who enjoys searching for the truth, you might understand the power it has. Whitewashing the past to protect the status quo can lead to repercussions in the present and future. So thank you. You knocked it out of the park. With your expert work, the truth will come to light.
Yeah.
And when it does, my share of the Clancid Trust is yours. Like I said at the beginning, set for life.
I get money? I mean, I get part of... Man, give it to me in real life, please. I need money. Yeah, you're rich. Wait, is it gonna be $36?
Looking at the family tree on your wall, now with my father's, everything finally feels complete. Unless a whole lot more Roottrees somehow appear from thin air, this is the last time I'll come knocking.
No, come visit. I'll bake you a cake. I don't know how to make cake, but I'll bake you one.
Thanks again, and so long.
Yeah. God. Thanks to your hard work, Sam Madson's book was published. It received mixed reviews. Life went on, and a new president took over the company. The Roottree family faded from the news cycle. And then everything changed. Not mixed reviews, though. There's another mystery solved. Roottree Mania is now unlocked as a new game. What? I'm a secret Roottree. Wait, what? Everything changed when the Fire Nation attacked. Like a whole separate game, I think. Ah, can I finish this thingy? All right, I want to just quickly before I end stream find out who these remaining people are. I think I'm just gonna go use the hint for this one. The History of Candy book from earlier? I don't remember History of Candy book. Alright, let me just get a guide open real quick. Oh wait, yeah. Clara. Joan. Elias M. Chords for that one. Wilkins. Okay. Oh, let me see. So, can I finish this? Okay. Woohoo! Filled an entire family tree correctly. I mean, I had to use a walkthrough for that part, but all right. Can I just skip through this and like still get the
So that my not but my at this they with but and
What happens if you get it wrong? Like if you don't get the right answer, do you just like you're just like, well, you didn't survive, you didn't solve it right, so bye. Okay, man, that was really fun though. I really enjoyed this game. I'll probably do the Root Tree Mania thing some other time, like in the future. I have so many things to do though right now. This was really fun. I feel like I was mostly smart in this game. I struggled a lot, but I still feel like I accomplished and I'm satisfied with like what I did.